Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Okay, a little bit soft here, but should be able to change that any second. Okay, I hear Lisa talking to me. That is good. Okay. You should hear me perfectly fine. Maybe a little bit soft, but I don't think so. The music in the background should be quite low. Okay. Now you have a good view on everything here, pretty much. From above, sideways, This is just a camera I still had, like a really old one, 15, 20 years old camera. But it has the ability to do a clean output over HDMI. Good. He just says sounds okay. And you should not hear Lisa at all. She's only for me there. I have like this screen in front. You see it in here in that corner. So now what you're gonna do is install 2 mods today. Love tits. Yeah. TTS is good if it's for yourself. Like, if I'm not in front of the computer, why should everybody hear it? I forgot last time that you actually have a lot of abilities to just make it audible only for the streamer. So this is one mod. By the way, ahoy, ouch, my junk NFP. That's an HDMI mod kit. But this is like the small, is the mini or the micro? Should be the mini. There's an even smaller HDMI port, but this is like the middle one. You see it on few devices. For example, my camera, this one has only a mini HDMI. So I need a little adapter piece to make it full HDMI compatible on it. Makes everything like thinner. Maybe I have cable. Actually, let's make it here a little bit more obvious. That's like the size difference. Mini, normal, full-sized HDMI. It's just thinner, smaller, but also very more flimsy. It doesn't stick too well into devices and such. So this cable actually we're gonna use later to check if this mod here, this little platin works. This is gonna come in pretty much on this side, this corner, at the very bottom. Let me turn the Dreamcast. Gonna be like below here, pretty much about here. Now the biggest issue for us is to drill a hole in here. I don't know how well I can do that. I have a Dremel, and I have some bits and sandpapers and whatever you have here. I have no idea if I have everything to fixate it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Step by step. So that is one mod, the HDMI mod. It's kind of non-destructive in the sense of the rest of the ports are gonna remain the same. The modem is not gonna be touched. The regular AV output not gonna be touched. The serial is gonna be staying where it is. So that's what we want, right? Just to see if the microphone is well placed. A little bit more to my mouth. Big black microphone. Big black condenser. Okay, and the other mod is this. I don't know if you can call it beauty. And I have like no instruction how really to fucking put it in. Because I'm a cheap bastard, I just got the hardware. This is a drive replacement. When we open the drive here. See the drive? This is gonna go in here as a replacement. And it's gonna have an SD card slot. So the optical disk drive Gonna get out. This one is gonna get in. That's the SD card extension. This thing is gonna go probably something like that. Should be fairly easy because it's this one I have to solder nothing. Just to screw it in. And this one allows me to load all the games on SD cards. They gave me a 8 GB card with it, but I mean, you can load in about 10 games on it, roughly. Maybe more, depends on the games. But I don't trust those cards in general. They are cheap, but Elite Pro usually are okay. And yeah, this mod is gonna replace that optical drive and allows me to load all the games from SD cards in the future. Not that I play a lot of games on the Dreamcast at all, but it's gonna be interesting. Maybe this board is already equipped with everything. You know. But first things first, we're gonna open my boy here again. Also, last time I took out the soldered in battery, put in a regular battery. We're just gonna do a rechargeable one since we have it open now again. Like I said, I have 0 instructions. I had to download for the HDMI port some pictures, just mainly where to solder certain points. We have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little soldering points on the top and 2 on the bottom. Should be fairly easy though. And we're gonna lose 0 screws because this thing here. Come on. Just a plastic little tub. I can put all the screws, the different ones, in each compartment. This one was tested by CMN. So what's up at your places, guys? First things first, battery. We don't need this one anymore. Put in the rechargeable one. There. Ah, that Dremel shit. Pre-modded. He put 0 work into his enjoyment. Can I just... Ooh, don't pull too hard. This one seems to be the power cable. Educational? Well, I don't know about that. I'm learning with you right now. Everything can go wrong. Let's check. This piece, plastic doesn't come off. There's this ribbon cable of the drive still being attached to it. How about we be a little bit lazy? We're gonna use our automated hand screwdriver here. Maybe I should have recharged that though. I need the extension. Probably. Damn. Actually, this Chinese stuff, I bought it here in Switzerland, but this one shop brands everything with OK, but everything is from China. Made in PRC, People's Republic of China. It does its work, I would say. But only 15 bucks. What the fuck can I say, man? It's brutal. And even if I buy any brand stuff, like electronic wise, pretty much everything is made in China. Okay, so this one I need my power. Well, could be that this one is shit. I paid like 30 bucks, 35. Could be absolute dog poop. We're gonna find out. One thing after the next. Step by step. Okay, you still don't want to come out. I don't see another screw holding it down. At least. Doesn't look obvious to me. We can keep the drive in here. Wait. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. Pretty nice. The whole drive system is with some type of connector connected to the board. Do we have the same connector? Actually, yes. It's gonna go in just right here. Just right here. I would say simple enough. It's kind of free floating here, so I assume this little plastic piece I got with it belongs on this side with this one longer screw. Yeah, but depends on if the mod has the Game Shark ability, right? Okay, I wish we had... So, I wished we had another, like, plastic piece. But on the other hand, it's not like I'm putting pressure on it, really. So, we're kind of already good with this one. Oh. Don't destroy those screws. Usually those screws very cheap. But yeah, it's now firm. That's the whole board on it. We have plenty more screws. Question is, do I need anything else right now here? This is gonna come out here. This feels super cheap though. This feels super flimsy and I don't know, man. But you pretty much put this one in here and it goes. Let me make some space. It has one slot for the extension cable. Here as for the SD card. We have two screw holes here, you see them. It's kind of nice with this camera from above. You see everything super sharp. Maybe the light is sometimes a little bit too harsh when you get a reflection of the metal. You technically can lower the exposure manually here. Let's see. Yeah, but you're gonna not see a lot of the whole thing. And we can... Oh shit. Why are you moving, bitch? Anyhow. I can zoom in quite a lot if I need to at one point. And you can see very, very closely. Here, my finger. Oh, it's after I cook. I can show small details pretty neatly and nicely now. Isn't that cool? We need to fixate this extension cable. I just don't like how they made this piece, like very plasticky. You can't just ram in SD cards. Could have made this a little bit better. But I guess it's gonna be enough. There we are. Oh, why are you so... Almost. He's the most professional one. For the cheapest money you can get the most professional here. You see every little piece of dust. Okay, now do we screw in here? I think we do. That's the reset button. You have to put that in first. There's a nice little twirl thing for the Dreamcast logo. That's stupid as fuck, man. Not gonna stay in place. Gonna be a little pain in the ass. Okay, no, I think good. Just don't like the cable looking out like that. Maybe put it inside.
It puts the chips in its place, or it gets the hose again.
Hope I can do that. Not entirely sure if that's good for the cable, if I like twirl it inside, if I bend it inside this way. Somebody has too much money. How about using a little bit tape actually, yeah. Hold that one in place at least. Yeah, it doesn't feel right, man. So hopefully that's not gonna destroy the cable either. You know. Now we have 3 more screws. The one screw is certainly for this hole here.
I find licking the caps, especially the big ones, is the best way.
So, those 3 screws are the same. Just hope the cable is not going to be destroyed over time. It's like going now here upwards. Let's see. Let's see if we put the case back, the top case on it. Oh, that's gonna work. It's gonna be held in place, kind of, you know. Still sticking out a little bit. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like that. We have no other screw holes on this piece of plastic. So yeah. I think that's it for this mod. Looks like. How well it's gonna work? Well, that's a different story for later. But I really don't like the cable looking out this way. If you knew you needed an extension, well, you can't. On one way, it's like too long to have it like, nah.
Why are you installing the ODE first? You're going to have to take off the heat shield and pull out the motherboard for the HDMI
Well,
mod.
it doesn't matter. That's why. Because I knew this one is solderless. And I can take out this one like that anyway. It doesn't matter for this one. I wanted to see, and I see now. And it's less weight anyway, so why not take off the G drive? Let's take apart the rest. One here. With all normal screws. Those you humans put it together.
Make sure to put the G drive in the G spot. It's very important.
This being held down only by some pins here and some plastic angle thing. Only these pins were like inside. Power button.
G unit. We don't fuck around.
The PSU looks still very good. I don't see any solder point that really needs attention. Still everything's super clean. Shiny. Silvery. Also kind of a small one if you really think about it. For the Dreamcast powerhouse. See, any more screws? I might need to take the front away too. Yeah, unfortunate. Put in with 4 screws. What is holding you still back? Small brick plug.
There is an old saying in the electronics world, if they are over 30, then they are dirty. Kind of like my delicious Latina booty.
Problem is when you're using voices, guys. I hear it double. Lisa and whatever voice you use. Okay. But all the screws go away. But like once. You're not gonna stick with the whiteys. I don't know what still is holding this shit. I'm looking around, but oh, plastic is hold back by this lip over it. Fine. Oh, but we have now exposed pretty much everything. I think the shielding is held down by this one screw of the GD emulator. Most likely. Most likely, but who knows? Oh no, there. I missed one. One blackie. Always a blackie. Hey, where's the music? Where the heck is the music? That was. I don't know what that was. I have the T very close to my whole stuff here. That could go wrong. Well, you see some wires here. Those are obviously not original Dreamcast. That's the reason, because I bought this Dreamcast way back in the day, pre-modded for international gaming. Oh, come on, music. Might be a rumble thing. Give me a sec. We're gonna go to Lo-Fi Girl on YouTube then. Rumble can't handle it? Oh, I guess YouTube will. You would be surprised what some companies did last minute. You would be surprised. So yeah, okay. We need now to get this thing out of here too. There we go. That's very neatly packed. Whole system here on this pretty small board. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? They had like a big ass connector here for the modem for some reason. As if that takes like a gigantic amount of data. I don't know, what was it? Was that a regular modem just with 56 kilobit? I think it was. There are also like Ethernet versions. Okay. Okay. Now this little fucker comes down here. Pretty much this way. Around here. So I have to cut open the shielding here in this corner. I don't think it has 56. So that's gonna be now a real challenge for me. I could just cut it open with a side cutter thing. I'll leave the metal, doesn't matter inside how it looks. But then through the plastic, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Okay. Like I said, that's the only thing I could find for my very cheaply bought mod. With just pictures, no real explanation. I mean, it's enough because you can understand everything. I'm gonna mark it where my HDMI is gonna be in. I need more space. I want at least more space. Okay, now my Dremel. If I can put in whatever I need, that's the real question. With this one, I could cut in. The only question is, can I put it on the tip? Feels like I'm missing a piece here. I can cut and grind, but it feels like you usually have some inlay piece. When you screw it down, it like tightens up. It's like cutting in 4 pieces and then comes together, and they might have lost that piece. That's a little bummer. More like a big bummer here. Wait, does this belong in here? Nope. So yeah, it doesn't tighten up when I screw it down like this one. Not at all. It's a good machine, you know, high speed and shit. Dremel. I don't know if you have this brand in the US. Pretty well known though. It's gonna be cutting time. And hopefully we can cut it with this die cutter thing. Like I said, the looks don't matter really on this one. Doesn't matter the looks. Well, they don't help me at your place. So on the shielding itself, it's easy to do, right? I wonder how it's gonna go with the plastic piece though. Yes. This one is gone. Just to see if the whole port fits. Or if I need to file away a little bit. Yeah. Should have cut a little bit more off. I mean, I made the marking and I did it for whatever reason. Too much inside. The small nippers? What? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to burn into the plastic chassis, really. Oi, Jersey. Motherfuckers are not sharp enough. What the heck? I have my Knipex. I shouldn't use it for this type of work, but I can put more pressure on it. So yeah, the Dremel would also be perfect for just to smoothen out those sharp fucking edges. It doesn't matter inside at all, but still. You motherfucker. Come out there. Jersey Lee's kind of a big Dreamcast fanboy. He has arcades where he can use the VMU, the memory device. Where you can take your score with you to the arcades. So now it's just gonna fit perfectly. Now the question is, I might need to take off the whole metal piece actually. I don't know if you can really see it on this graphics. Yeah, I need to take the whole thing off, lol. Because I have to be able to push it to the plastic. Make it like flush even with the plastic. Mother trucker. All this work for nothing, kind of. Okay, we're not. Should I just cut away the whole thing? With Dremel, it would have been so much nicer. But yes, it makes absolutely more sense. More not cool cutting. Kind of don't want to take off the whole piece here. Doesn't matter too much though, so yeah. Okie dokie. Can I do it with this boy? Yeah, kind of better with this one. Not made for this, but well, I'm not gonna cut out the whole thing for the PCB. No, the PCB has to be glued on, taped on. It has like this double side tape to put it in place so it doesn't move. What time is it? I don't want to make too many noises, but I have this guy here, you know. Let's do something. It's gonna take out this little blade. And we have little metal blade, metal cutting blade. It's gonna be interesting now. Because I have kind of the whole this one and this one. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Fucker, come back. Yeah. I mean, sorry if you heard noise, but I assume you actually didn't hear a lot. But yes, kind of works, right? If you could put it on table, would have been easier. I could have done it like on the edge of this table. Actually, I'm gonna need some files. I found one file here. Of course not. Look, I think many people pretend to be badasses and all that shit. But when it comes to a little bit of work and homework stuff and hobby stuff, they're being all like, yeah, eye protection, ball protection. If I would do that like on a daily basis for many, many hours, you know, every day, it's a different story because you get more lazy in that sense that you just think, yeah, you know everything perfectly fine, and you're being uncautious, and then fingers and eyes get like fucking put something. Well, he can't defend himself right now. Okay, I have a lot of dust, metal dust. I'm gonna kind of wash that down. That comes down in life to like everything. Don't pretend you're actually something else, and then all of a sudden having for everything precaution stuff like glasses and all that shit. Because this one has like protection already, so stuff doesn't come towards you, at least. Depends on how you hold, but you usually hold like in front of you, so it doesn't really come anything. This is not like heavy metal, it's not like steel, it's just an aluminum shielding. So yeah, the only thing that could have happened was being folded in my hand, like Jersey said. You know? Okay, now we should be able to, yeah, go all the way here. See it? Flush, flush. So I could have cut less, but it's perfectly fine this way. But now the really difficult part comes in play. I'm gonna try to mark just mark the HDMI port on the inside. And now we need to think, how are we gonna do that best? Like, I don't know how thick that is, like 2 millimeter maybe? Something like that. Maybe make initial drills, just with a regular drill through it, you know, and then file it. That might be a good way to do it, actually. What do you think? With the soldering iron, I don't know. Soldering iron. I mean, the main problem is like, I don't know exactly how far. What should I do? Okay, I think drilling time. Come on, let go. Why don't you let go, motherfucker? Tight. Okay. Yeah. Pretty tight. That's like a 2 millimeter, maybe 1.5. It actually might say on the drill itself. No. Can I? That's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna go pretty lowish, like around here. It can actually count the holes. On the third hole, better would be before the fourth. May the fourth be with us. See? Yeah, I mean, height-wise, that would be like perfect, right? You see? Now I can drill another one just right after the fourth. Same height. Step by step. Have to check. That's gonna work. Now third one just before this first one. Oh, that's a little bit higher. I guess I have to file evenly. But that's like on the perfectly on the corner, I would say. Yeah, that's gonna work. Get away with the stuff in between. Ooh. Okay. Easy there, easy there. Put that away here. So maybe I can just cut the in-between shit. No. A little thinner side cutter maybe. Yeah, why not? One cut above, one cut below. Okay. You see, we can go a little bit further this way. Can't cut it with a drill anymore. Where's my... Did I put my file? The hole is too tight. Okay, I'm gonna go into my attic where I have more files. This one is like rounded on one side. I have more. Just a second, guys. I'm not sorry. Okay, I see this one is a little bit better suited for this one. I mean, it's not made for plastic. It's gonna do its job, I think. Coming together slowly. A little bit out of focus, but I think you see that it's working. Let's just check it. Actually, doesn't look super pretty yet. I'm gonna file a little bit, but other than that, it's pretty perfect. Pretty perfect, actually. I don't need to go further to one or the other side. I'm just gonna file it a little bit more even to make it look a little bit more prettier. It's not gonna look like perfect, but it's gonna look pretty nice, since I never did that on a Dreamcast. Try to make kind of a leveled thing here. I can focus a little bit higher here. There you go. So I can't file much more. This one side a little bit deeper. But the top a little bit more on this side too. Doesn't look too shabby though, right? Okay. And now all this plastic. Can't hear you. I have to vacuum here a little bit my space. Okay. Okay, guys, I think the hole is now big enough. It's pretty much as perfect as I can make it with my tools I have. Now the question is, will it be placed fine with the shielding, or is it too high or too low? I mean, too low it shouldn't be. Too high it can't be really the case. Might be only too low. But guys, actually looks like it's gonna work. How does it look for you? So, is it gonna stick? Is it gonna be deep enough? Giggity. I think it's gonna be deep enough. Feels solid. It feels solid. And I actually can't go further, you know. So I can't go further anyway, so it's flush. The PCB board, the small PCB board, is on the plastic inside. So I did the best. A name I never heard on this channel. Are you following the channel? If not, why not? But yes, now comes in place this double-sided tape thingy here. Should I put it lengthwise? Does it matter? I think it doesn't matter too much. And on the other hand again, who knows, huh? What the fuck? What is this white fucking border? Why is it cut so weirdly? Lol. Don't see any real reason why it's done this way. Maybe put the board first on the tape and then the whole thing in. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go flush into my cutout hole there and put it on the tape. It's gonna be pretty solid. Pretty solid. Now I can test it out with the cable. Like, it feels solid, but the only thing that is holding the little HDMI PCB in place is only the tape. I'm a little bit concerned about that. A little bit. Not super much, but anyhow, let's turn on my soldering iron. Next is gonna be, where was that one cable? Oh shit. Real mess here, but whatever. This is very flimsy, and if I mess this up, oh man. Can't put too much heat on this thing either. But you see, let me put it this way. We have 2 soldering points here, 2 here, and I think 2 in total on this side. And on the cable, I have 2 other points which I need extension cables. So they gave me some cables with it. I assume they are actually going to be fine. Also pre-solder lead on it. But I think I'm going to use my cable. You know, they might be better. And if they are not good enough either, I have more thin cable anyway. Of different size I can cut. How long are they? They're pretty much the same. They seem to be actually the exact same. They are the same. That's interesting. They are lengthwise the exact same. I think my blue ones are a little bit thicker. Hard to say. They are both very thin. So we're gonna need our board here, our main board. Main board. And which way are we looking at? This way? Yes. It's gonna be I just really don't like that it's so flimsy and feels like it's very cheaply done. That's how it's going to be placed. You want the as far as I don't know. Okay, that is fantastic camera. So you see a little bit better what I mean, where the soldering points are. I don't know what this exactly does. It has BBPCM on it written. Isn't that great, this camera, man? You see everything. Probably something to do with sound. PCMs, I don't know, uncompressed sound. Then on both sides of this one, we need to connect the cable. And we have 2 connections here on one side of little mini transistors, I don't know. First things first though, I'm gonna just wet my sponge here, you know. A little bit dirty. alcohol sponge. I just read it. Why would I have an alcohol sponge? It's water, just cold water on the sponge to clean the tip of the soldering iron if necessary. You know. So since this little thin cable is so flimsy, I think we need to turn down the heat. I don't know. How much heat would we need? Like 250 max? Something like that. I'm not gonna use the sponge to clean the fucking mainboard. What the fuck are you talking about? Start you guys to think you guys are a little bit insane. Yeah. Mainboard. Crave. Water. It's just to clean the fucking tip of the soldering iron. If I would put alcohol on the fucking sponge, you probably would get some fire, some nice fire. Moron's gonna do moronic stuff, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna use a little bit. Let's see if my magnification glass is gonna help me here. You're probably gonna see not a lot more now. Yeah, maybe. $14 watts. Yeah, this is in total 48. That's like a third. I'm already pretty much on it. We're gonna use some of this tape. Hold it in the place. Somehow. Come on. Come on. Oh, you bitch. You know what? Oh, that might be actually pretty good. Can watch on my screen here just. I'm not concerned with the chip at all, actually. I'm only concerned about this very thin cable. Do not melt this one. I'm telling you, the chips are usually perfectly fine with high fucking temperature. Usually you unsold the chip with putting like 300 to 400 fucking Celsius to take it off completely. I'm just looking forward now to align like those pins with this cable on this side. That's my only concern here right now. Zero concerned about any chips. Only about the cable. Okay, I need my glass here for a second. Just to align them perfectly well. Not sure if I can do that. Okay. No. And again, are you following? Yes or no? Animals. Animals need to follow. Are you even seeing anything like through the glass? Like from above, it looks like aligned, but ooh, maybe this tape is just too thick. I have a very thin cable. What I mean is, and a cable tape. So I can tape it kind of down, hold it in place. Come on, work with me here. Oh, stupid. Okay, maybe I overthinking it on one side. I'm pretty sure you could have gotten this piece of cable, of ribbon cable, as a PCB, meaning a little bit more stable thing. You know what I'm gonna do and try put some lead on it. The only problem I really have is it's so flimsy. It gets off the main board the whole time. It's fucking annoying. Come on. Everybody gone? You don't want to see this fail? Okay. Think we got that one. Oh, stupid. I have to do something against this side movement. Well, you can see those three below are a little bit not aligned. It's a little bummer there. That's eine Bummer. Doesn't look super pretty there. Okay, now I think we got a good solid connection. Maybe I want some side light. Ah, you son of a bitch. It was zero solid. No, it is solid, I'm absolutely sure. Not super in focus, let's make it a little bit sharp. There, for you guys. It's hard to see for you, maybe. It's a little bit glary. It's like I don't like that part. What can I say? The cable is not perfect. Cable is just not perfect. Just not perfect. Ah, fuck. I have to fix that now. Do I need to connect everything on the chip too? So here it has to align even more. You see this chip here. I forgot about those connections. Could be fairly easy. Could be a pain in the butt. Oh man. Yeah, well, the main problem is here really not that it's so small. It's more like the cable is not like perfectly aligned. You see on this like length should have been maybe a little bit shorter. And those 3 pins here should have been maybe like, I don't know, 0.5 millimeter, maybe less to the right, this way. Yeah. Reminds me, this chip, when I need to solder it, reminds me of the PS2 mods. The mod chips. I just don't want to melt this fucking stupid thin cable. I clearly put too much lead on it. Need to wait a little bit more heat. I mean, if that fails, I guess I can fix it with short cables. Those 4 pins from here. And then here. On the chip side, it aligns pretty well. Like here and here. Then again, you see it on this piece. They did not a great job. I don't know how that's even possible. You kind of misalign it on one side so badly. Especially on bigger pieces, you know. Especially on bigger pieces. You know what? Maybe I should going to the chip already. Maybe that's what I should focus right now. Yeah, I'm not super concerned with the amount of pins. More about with the cable itself. I'm gonna go chip alignment first now. Chip alignment first, and then maybe that's what I should have done anyway. But even on the chip side, because the cable is so flimsy, it's bending on certain places up. Okay. That might be the reason why it was so cheap. Like I said, I paid for the HDMI mod. Probably about 35 bucks. And I don't have all the tools to usually wire so much more delicate little stuff. Yes, I need to align this one first perfectly. Maybe the rest comes with this one. It looked better when I just checked earlier. What the fuck? No, this one doesn't align with this line. And everything bends upwards. Holy fuck. As soon as you touch anything, annoying, that's for sure. Maybe we do it a little bit like pros with some flux. Maybe that's gonna help us, who knows. Probably not. When it's not rightfully aligned, doesn't matter. You better put a little bit on it though. Okay, man. Just wish I could hold in place already the cable somehow. It's just really not possible. I don't know. No, I went too far down. Fucking hell. Ah, the bitch! Stupid cunt! Messed it up. I messed it up. I touched it on the wrong side. Now I have to get it off again. Holy shit. It's not gonna happen with this. It's not gonna happen with this one. Ooh, it's gonna be tricky now. Fucking hell. I mean, I can try. I'm gonna give it one try. If not, I have a blower, high temp heat blower. Yeah. I just don't want to mess up with this cable, man. Learn from my experiment here, everybody. If you want to do that, just watch out for better cables, I guess. Thicker, maybe little PCB board for the top here, and not just grab the cheapest you find on the interwebs. Okay, give it another little try here. It's like the cable is actually now soldered in place, but one is missing, so it should go all the way up. You know, kind of funny. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. Position 1. We got this guy here. And it says, you can't read it right now. Position 1, 1000 watt. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough for us. Maybe I have smaller funnels kind of thing to put it on, but I don't know. Cable is not melting, that's the most important part here. Okie dokie. What are we gonna put some solder on this stuff here? Oh, not too much, man. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be fine. Messing up everything. I'm gonna have a little excuse. I haven't done a PS2 since 15 years. That was the last console with like a lot of smaller fucking soldering points. Are you ready for another try? Now the whole mainboard is a little bit warm. Take two indeed. I wonder what this chip is actually for. I assume all the visual stuff goes through this one. Okay. Take two. The cable doesn't like to move in place like I want it. Let's see. According to the pictures, it should align with the lowest one here too. Pretty much like that, you know? Pretty much like that, and it should stay in place. I don't know about that. So far, this very cheap cable did not work with me. Everybody watching me make another mistake. One pin after the other. No touching each other, man. That's not allowed. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Pin numbers 4 and 5 are touching each other. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You can't really see it, but they do. Son of a whore. Son of a $2 whore. Now, if I would do that like on a daily basis, I would get like a more professional microscope to see it very clearly. It's not even a $5 whore, you know? Also, the lighting bouncing too much on the silver. Let's see. How about that? Making it brighter. Maybe we can see better now. Very, very bright. $2, $2. Pin 4 and 5 still thinking they are related to each other. I mean, they kind of are. Still connected. Not a trucker. Why? Gonna be a long night. The only question is, are all the pins connected? This one, like the second from the left. Doesn't seem to be super connected. What about the third one? They look connected. Are they connected? That's a different question. That's a different question, right? Meaning cable and the chip. If you just look at it like this, it seems to be all right. Stop shaking. It looks all right. Is it all right? That's a different question. That's a different question. Now to more of those. Yeah, we might know never if the test doesn't work. Did I fuck up the cable? No. Now, number 2 and 3 are clearly a little bit too much connected. I mean, you can decide yourself, is that small for you? That's my finger. I'm zoomed in all the way. Okay, I don't. It's hard for me to see too, you know, like in front of me, because it is quite small. Okay, we got here numbers 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. All of a sudden, everything is connected to each other. Lol. It's now like a line connected. Super even, lol. Oh no, that's just the glare. It's just the glare of the flux. Pin-wise, nothing really is touching anymore. Got on 1 or 2 pins a little bit more than I wanted. Yeah, the question is, how solid is that one connection on each little feet, whatever. But yes, I mean, that's all I can do on that for now. For me, it looks okay. Not the prettiest work there, but whatever needs to be connected is connected. It looks like. But there's that. Now, with this guy here. I so hate this cable, man. It is so fucking cheap. So fucking cheap. So if you ever attempt this mod yourself, really make sure you got a better seller with better cable here. I got a solid connection there. Now, let's see about you. Of course, you don't align. Why should you? Why should you align? Okay, we got quite a chunky connection there. That is the case. Okay. Now we got like at least up here those pins connected. Yeah, you can also give me all your money. I take all the money. I take all the monies. Okay. Now we got really solid connections here. We have 2 more solder points on each side of this. Those, I don't know, transistors? I don't know what they are. But according to the chip manufacturer, the cable has to connect to those. Yeah, man. I mean, I thought the cutting in the chassis in the case might be the hardest moment. This cable proved me otherwise. Having a little look-see. It looks solid, solid, solid. Just $5. Where's my alert? What the fuck? Thank you very much, Software Cook. We're gonna
Welcome to
hear the alert in a second. Forgot to enable. Okay, guys, I mean, kind of almost everything we can do on that. On the top, at least.
Power
So,
one, the power of two, the
back.
power of many. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Oh, I like money. Yeah. I like money though. Oh, I like money. Yeah. I like money
Like
though.
money though. Thank you, Brito. We know. Much appreciated, Software Cook.
I made a promise. Don't you leave him. And I don't mean to. I don't mean to.
Okay, so wait, which way is it? This way. Yes. According to this picture here, we have those 2 points here. This one and this below it. One is the SDCKA, that's the top one. The other one is the SDCKB. We have those right here on the cable. You can read it here. SDCKA and B. Let's see if our cable is long enough, the blue one, my cable. Kind of is. Just think my blue one is a little bit better than the cable it came with. Mine is just a little bit too long on the tips. The tips too long. Did ever a woman told you that? Your tip is too long? I wonder. I wonder if that ever happened. Tip is too long. What is being watched on Rumble right now? Let me guess. High quality art Raiders gameplay. Has anybody of you tried that game at all? Okay. Tip is done. What was A again? The top one. Top one. Well, he is very much not so in gaming.
I made a promise. Don't you leave him, and I don't mean to.
Cox or Harris? Forbidden Frontier. Well, that's every Sunday. Sometimes it's really nice, Forbidden Frontier. Sometimes I think like Adam in particular. Shut your mouth, please. Please just shut your mouth. The nooner? Okay. The nooner on a Sunday. Not that he is really annoying. In general, it's more like your input is not there really. What are you trying to tell us? Sorry. Put that more in front here. It's too dark. There you go. I forgot. That is just two cable to those 2 points. It's kind of very simple. But so that this cable, or those 2 cables don't move around. Don't even know what this band is called here. This tape. You can heat it up, it doesn't burn up and all that shit. Who knows? I mean, he does also music sometimes, some stuff like that. He can okay sing, actually. I don't mind when he does that sometimes. But I think that goes for everybody. Ouch. Especially in the political field, like, I don't know, man. Everybody's losing their shit. Nobody even remotely tries to view stuff with open eyes. Whatever Trump does, he can't fail. He's just too smart to do mistakes and to do anything wrong. It's always the other's fault, and somewhat weird, especially in political field. I wonder how many of those bigger channels got to those numbers, really. Because many of those statements and stands and all that, that's super smart, in my humble retard opinion. Right now, a guy called, I think, Matt Morse, his channel Matt Morse TV, is blowing up on Rumble here. And when he has like those thumbnails with, yes, especially for the BS. If he has like a picture with Trump and another person on screen, it's always some stupid headline on some stupid title on the thumbnail, and then an arrow on the other person, always. Like, that's the bad, everybody. You're super smart if you recognize my arrow. Watch at this yellow arrow pointing to this one guy or girl or whatever. I think that's just belittling your audience. Like, I have to point out who you should hate and who you should blame for whatever. It's just a little bit weird. And Adam was with Tim Pool, right? As far as I remember, he was like co-host with Tim Pool. That's why he probably got a lot of attention and followers. Okay. Now, kind of moment of the truth. Okay. Would not taped it down on this side. I made a baddie. I don't know what you mean with that, software cook, because if you mean on a specific topic, like everybody's using the same fucking picture they got from mainstream media, all of a sudden you trust the mainstream media? can't stand. I just don't watch mainstream shit. That's how Lisa pronounced it for me. Ribbon cable, put it in place. Okay, okay. I think we got that. I mean, besides the thin cable I got with this mod, the rest is not destroyed, that's for sure. So if it's not gonna work today, I'm just gonna try find a better cable, man. Right now, I need to put it in place somehow back. Okay, okay. Are we good? Why is it bulging on this side now? What the fuck? Is the cable in the way? I think that might have been the case. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I have. What is that? Don't even fucking know. Because I literally got zero instruction with anything. The tape is that. What the fuck is this yellow piece? Tim Pool, at least, I guess, can talk, though. He's pretty... He's not stupid, let's put it that way. But this Civil War bullshit, shut your mouth. I'm pretty sure he would be the first to run away and hide. You know? Yeah, but I don't know if the PCB is touching anything of the main board. Maybe I should have checked that first. We should be good. We have like whatever this component is. It's keeping mainboard and the PCB away from each other. There is that. Ooh. Cable having here a little bit tough times, maybe. It's like... I don't know if you can see it really. But it's kind of bent here and here. And that's just the design of the cable. Beanie Man. Yes. He has head issues with his hair. He's probably gonna try to sue you if you don't take off his bald head picture. In that regard, I think he's very insecure. Just saying. Nothing wrong with it, but it's not your style to have the beanie all the time, even as a fucking, how old is he? 35, 40ish, whatever. It's not a style. Everybody knows at this point. You're trying to hide your bald fucking head. You have enough money. Do it like Elon Musk. Get your ass hair on your fucking head. Not that the Elon Musk did exactly that, putting ass hair on his head. Maybe. I think he should have just been more open about that, you know. Just a little bit concerned about... We have here the one soldering point and it's bending up here. Well, you see his ears. Why don't she say hi to me? Why doesn't she say hi to me? What's wrong with that old lady? Okay, I mean, the mod is in. I think I connected everything I have to connect. Small ass soldering points with a very annoying cable. And nobody, that doesn't mean you shouldn't say hi. Okay, guys, now put it together.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm your daddy. So I have all my screws like sorted. That doesn't mean I remember where I have to put it back. I mean, the 4 on the front, I know. I remember to those. I remember those. Hey, some piece is missing here. What the fuck? Didn't I add another shielding or something? What the fuck? What comes first? The power supply? Maybe? Oh, there. Put the shielding here. Shielding and then power supply, probably. Actually, huh? I should have memorized which screws comes first. Let's see. Shielding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have not 7 of those screws at least. You know what? Just let me put the shielding in place. Well, better than nothing, isn't it? Yeah, no shit. And even if you were, would you have memorized every screw I took off? Probably not. We have 4 black ones and 3 white ones. Doubtful. I think the black ones come here because they screw probably into this plastic first. Oh no, I have more than 4 black screws. I have more than 6. I want a different tip, a different bit. Yeah. This feels better. Oh, that's what this one should be. Alrighty. I'm gonna super force it in. Don't take too long. Can't you read the fucking title? Have you never learned English, motherfucker? Well, let's see if she can read and tell us. It's not really geek per se. We have 1, 2 screws here. Let me put okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 2 more screws with different colors. Most likely they belong here. I have more screws. 4 on the front. I have remembered those. Those are longer and goldish, copperish. I don't fucking know. That seems all right. You should at least know what HDMI stands for. Right? Somewhat. Not exactly, but kind of, you know, it has something to do with it. HDMI. No, I don't. I'm just an old retard. So yeah, well,
What the hell is even that?
Well, sounds like you're sex with Sarge. I just know this belongs in here. I did that all my life long. Okay, we're gonna put you back in here. Soft as possible. There we go. Power supply is in place. The little fan. Maybe I have. Because I realized this fan is actually pretty loud. Never cleaned. Never replaced that. Pretty small. I don't know. It's like 2/3 of an inch, like 2.5 centimeters, something like that. Very small fan. Well, we're gonna see soon enough if the HDMI works or not. Before we come to that, gonna put that in place again. I really don't know why this one got additional 3 screws with it. I have no idea. No clue. Get in there. Lush and even. The interesting thing is we have a lot of like soldering points here. I wonder what they would do. I don't even know what they do. Okay, I'm gonna keep the cable inside. I'm not sure how good that is for the cable, but I really don't understand why they made such a long cable. They could have gone half the length, actually. Easily. Yeah. Now you have to bend it inside. In an S shape. Or put it outside, but then, again. What the fuck? So we're gonna need at least 1 screw we can use. I have here some PCV. I don't know for what that shit is. Oops. I don't care. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Oh, you cocksucker. Okay. Came out again. What the fuck was that? Feels so flimsy. But yes, that's that. Okay, I guess the 3 more screws I have left are from the drive. We have 1, 2. Yeah, The 3 leftover screws are for the original drive, which we don't need anymore, right? I'm just gonna put that back. What's going on here? There. It's kind of, I don't know, probably with a better product. Then again, I got it for cheap. That's the reset button. It feels, everything feels cheap, you know, but this one actually just feels pretty normal. Like you have certain resistance to it, a little bit pushback. I just feel they could have done this part better somehow. Anyway, before I screw it together, like the lid, moment of truth, everybody. Moment of the truth. If we're gonna get some kind of smoke, you know, my HDMI cable, I'm gonna plug it into my ATEM Mini here, which I can switch views. And on the third now is the HDMI from the Dreamcast. Let's go back. I mean, you see, I didn't like manage to make it like super clean, like perfect, but it's pretty neat overall, right? The wiring is the other issue. We don't know about the wiring yet. But to test it out, we need actually the power supply. Should be in the living room. Headphones back on. No, I have still my, of course, my VGA cable. I can plug the console directly on this display actually in front of me, which you see it in the corner there. But you will see nothing. That's not what we want. We don't want the VGA cable. Great picture quality. Little side note here, because this is actually an NTSC console, it takes up to 120 volt, usually 110 volt. I actually have this power adapter converter thing, you know. It does the output. 110 DEC from input 220. Another side note, I actually had a power issue on my working table here. So don't tell anybody, but I drilled a hole through the wall. Got from my fuse box directly some power. So it's only for this working bench. I have 10 amps. Because the rest of my home is all 6 amp. It's an old fucking house. Because I just used, like you saw it earlier, my heater there, and that would have not worked. That additional 1000 watt just for even for a short period of time on my regular circuit, it would blow out the fuse. Yeah, let's zoom out a little bit here. Yeah, 6 amp is actually no fun. I'm just saying. Because you just multiply 6 by 220. So you get the wattage you can use, which is roughly 1300 watt. Not even 1300 watt in total. So I have to be very cautious about that shit. Okay, power is connected. We don't need the modem. Let's get the HDMI in. Put it on input 3. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, holy shit! We see Dreamcast. We see Dreamcast, everybody. Widescreen. Well, it's widescreen, but we have picture. It looks a little bit washed out, though. It looks a little bit washed out. That might be because of the widescreen, because it's not widescreen originally. I forgot the controller. Give me a sec again. Okay. Funny, it's saved like the language, but not the date. Time. 9:30 my time. $19.90. Yeah, not quite. Then again, it's showing you HDMI is connected. It is working. 21:30. Let's make 31. 1 minute. Yeah. I don't hear sound though. I mean, don't know if you hear. No, you couldn't hear sound either. Yeah, I don't know about that. I can if I would know the combination, that is. Like I said, didn't came with any instructions. While you might help me out here, everybody, go find HDMI MOD Kit, the Dreamcast controller, combination, whatever. I go bathroom quick. Almost tripped there. Way back. Okay.
Oh, I like money. Yeah. I like money though. Oh, I like
back
money.
for money?
Yeah. I like money though.
Thank you very much, Jersey. I mean, I don't know if it works everything. Let's see if I can enable at least. Guess this monitor has no audio. Fuck. Hold the left trigger, right trigger, X, A, and start. Hold. X, A, and start. No. I mean, it's a third-party controller, but I don't think that matters. Just switch to my other microphone at the desktop. Give me a sec. I don't care for English right now.
English mofo.
Well, let's see if we got additional information from AliExpress where I got the mod from. Probably not, but who the fuck knows, right? It's the high-speed Dido. High-speed Dido. That's not how the joke goes. Okay, press start plus A plus B buttons for 1 second. Start A and B. Doesn't do shit. Why are you lying? Maybe I need to do that in the game. But maybe that might be because I didn't connect it correctly. Maybe it needs to be in the game. I doubt it though. I have an original. That's not the issue really. I had just this third party out. But I'm gonna go get the original one. Headphones back. Okay, let's check out. Oh, there, actually. It popped off right away. Let's change position, go back to the working desk and microphone. Okay, we back. Original controller with the rumble pack and the memory. Aspect ratio, fuck that shit. Okay, that's like full screen, widescreen though. That's, I don't know what that fucking shit is. It's just smaller. We want this one. We want this one. Other than that, we have not a lot of options here. Like, I'm not sure if that looks right. Everything looks a little bit unsharp and whatnot. What if we do that combination we got earlier? Brightness, we can go up, whatever. Hues. What are you gonna change with hues? That looks disgusting. Going to green. Blue. Yeah, that's not the issue I have with this. Saturation, I think colors are like okay. But I think it should look better than this, whatever this is. Brightness, we don't need more brightness. But I mean, so far everything seems to work. I don't know about the audio. I have no idea about the audio right now. Now, how do we access the SD card stuff? Because that's what we did too. This has also a menu, as far as I know. We're gonna use this memory card it came with. Maybe there's something on it. I doubt it, but who knows? It has a nice feel though when I push it in. Like really good. Whatever. This one has no soldering though. Okay, back at my PC. Now, before we can do game testing with the GD drive emulator mod, I have to find out how to format the card, maybe the SD card. I bought that stuff on Amazon. Maybe they have some information for us. That's also something to consider, everybody. If you want to do those mods and you need more documentation, well, buy something with documentations. Make sure of that. I have 0 additional information. Also, I'm just checking right now on my desktop if I have a game. My drives. Games. Is there? GDEMU app. GDEMU card manager. Is that it? Could that be it? No, the GDEMU was not like an issue. It's literally just plugging it in. Let's see if that manager does anything for us. I'm downloading it right meow. You're not seeing anything else for now, but let's see. I have for sure some games somewhere, but I'm not in the mood to searching. So we're gonna go ROMs, Dreamcast. A game that is not too big, just to quickly download it. How about Why is Soul Calibur almost 700 megabyte? Code Veronica. Roughly 400 megabyte. It's kind of small. No, they lied to me. The demo disc is so small. Lol. What is the best game for a Dreamcast? That's unfortunately a thing though with Dreamcast. It has like good visuals and all that. Powerhouse. But games themselves, I don't know. Short-lived overall. Star Wars Racer. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Lol. I guess when Star Wars still was something. Was that the game you mentioned? No. CD Romance? I don't know what CD Romance. Another app? No, I'm looking for games now. Right. Meow. Gunbird 2. It doesn't matter which one. I just. Shin Nippon Pro Wrestling. Pretty maybe. How old is UFC? But fuck UFC. Quake 3 Arena. Yeah, that sounds something you would print on your body pillow. Sorted by most popular. Okay, we're gonna go to the front. You know what? Gonna take a few seconds. We're gonna get Soul Calibur 2. The US version. At least I hope it's gonna load. Speaking of downloads, I ordered. I convinced myself I need it. I don't really. Nobody needs that really. 10 gigabit internet. It's gonna take, I don't know, 6 to 10 weeks. 10 gigabit fiber. For about $70 US converted. Socialism, man. They installed it half a year ago to the streets. Could have ordered earlier. And I would have done it earlier, but I was like supposedly to visit some people in the US. But that fucked all the plans up. Yeah, fuck you and your perplexity, man. Don't trust AI. I asked today, Grok, give me a list of all the movies with DTS discrete 6.1 sound. And he gave me like 20 movies. And I knew, yeah, you're full of shit. Make sure all the movies are on that list. Sorry, my bad. You're right. That wasn't the full list. Here now are the full list. And I had to go back and forth and back and forth. And one time it called it even like the definitive complete list. And I knew it was still not complete. Yeah, Mighty is not the quickest. What? Error? Unpacking it. Stop. You're done with the download, right? Download is finished. It's a fucking 7-zip file. Two files, 3 files, 4 files. This time no errors. Yeah. And I destroyed all your dreams about who is worthy to watch on Rumble. Mighty Megatron was big into watching cocks, actually. Okay, where's that one app? Okay. I'm not sure. My SD card is... What is it? Which... It's J. It recognized it. Supposedly Dead or Alive 2 was on this one card already. You're welcome. He's probably streaming right now and convincing a lot of cock viewers of his great gaming. So it has games on it already, even Soul Calibur 1. Who cares about the fucking UFC the whole fucking time? Okay, the game I just downloaded is wrongly formatted. With this app, I can't put it on right away. That is stupid as fuck. Does it take the 7-zip? If it takes the 7-zip though, it's extra retarded. Yeah, you could have said it with 1 year number. And I would be absolutely fine with it. Thank you for your perplexity information. Ouch, my junk is becoming an AI cock. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. Supposedly this SD card has games on it. The mod is placed in preload. I'm not sure what else I can use with this app. So we have on this SD card games on it already. We have games preloaded on it. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what else is there to do. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna plug it back in. That could be a... Let's find out. Huh. Something is loading. I'm not sure which game and why. It's loading. Might taste a little bit too long. You don't hear the fan, but it's having a hard, tough time right now. What if I take the lid off? Shouldn't matter. Big. Yeah. I don't know what this button is supposed to do actually. Clicking it. This part works perfectly fine. It goes to this loading. Did you add those two dots prior? Oh, I forgot. I forgot! Don't touch the power supply. Don't touch. Yeah, you know what? We have those screwdrivers, which I can be a little bit more precise and more cautious and shit. It might be an issue with this cable, just in general. Maybe I have to bend it outside. I don't fucking know. I almost touched the power supply there. It probably still isn't. Probably still isn't. It might be a shitty version of the GDEMU here. Who the fuck knows? But this feels very solid, you know, like a quality quick click. And what is supposed? Shouldn't that be like a reset or something? I don't fucking know. Okay, now it did nothing. Weird. Bye. Now it... 1, 2 dots, 3. Oh shit, we got 3 dots this time. But other than that, it doesn't do shit. Yeah, how do I switch games if I have multiple games on it? Exactly. Oh. Now I click the button. It is checking the disk supposedly. I'm not so super sure. Super sure. Yeah, it's something is not right. I mean, the mod can't be plugged in harder in that sense. Just this one connector, you know. You know what? This is just an SD card extender, right? If we plug in the card directly. It looked fine to me. It initialized on my system, on my PC directly. This app recognized all the content on it instantly. Might be actually this crap here. Loading 1, 2, 3 dots. Oh, look. Now it's loading properly. It might be this extension cable just be shit. Literally shit. You know? I don't know. I don't fucking know. But now it stopped. After having some animation going on. I also don't know which game that might be. Do you recognize this loading? I have other memory cards. To switch to the desktop mic. Second. Okay, being loud enough. So yeah. gonna try. Can this app format the card itself? That's the question. This app is kind of dog shit. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, later, buddy. Thank you for the rant. Should be able to format SD cards with this app, but it doesn't do shit with it. Let's see. CMD as admin. Fdisk. No, what was the command? I forgot. Delete SD card. Windows. CMD. List disk. Yeah, of course. List disk. Not first. Disk. Disk part, let's see then. List disk. 116 gigabyte, yes, that's the SD card. It's the number 4. Double check, yeah. I like disk 4. Clean. Okay, let's reload that app. Still can't see any SD drives, which is stupid as fuck. But that shouldn't matter. I'm gonna go just put it into the Dreamcast and it should like pre-format somehow, I assume. No, it didn't do shit. It didn't do shit to it. Yeah, this app, either it's the wrong app I have or my GDEMU is bullcrap. Shall we ask Grok? I don't want to ask Grok, but he might give me some more like hints to certain stuff. How to format SD cards or GDEMU. To make an SD card work properly with a Dreamcast GDEMU, I have the 5.20. You must format it correctly. Structure the folder exactly as the GDEMU expects. Here's the current 2025 best practice method. SD card size, I don't care for that. Recommended formatting tool, FAT32. Should be able to do that now. Can't do FAT32 for some reason at this very moment, which is stupid. Most modern PCs will try to format SDXC cards as exFAT by default. That will not work. Well, right now it's only on FAT. FAT! Grok is suggesting an app I never heard of. GUI format. Gives me a link that leads to nowhere. That is broken as fuck. Very smart. Grok, very, very smart. Fucking retard, man. GUI format. X64-bit version, yes, sure. Little headaches, kind of. I mean, not really. It's not annoying me or anything like that. Just a lot of showing you nothing so far with the GDEMU thing. Which I expected the least amount of fucking little issues. But yeah, here we are. Try to figuring out how to format the card in the first place. Drive J, yes. What did you say? You really want to lose all the files on J? Yes. The drive is too small for FAT32. There must be at least 64K. Yeah. I just... It doesn't do it though. Yeah, you did a good copy paste there. I just downloaded this other tool to format in FAT32, but it tries to tell me it's not able to. Fucking retard, what the heck. FAT32 is a problem with bigger cards in general though, so it usually doesn't like that at all. If it's above 32 gigabyte. Doesn't matter if it's SD cards, it's in general just the system. I have it plugged in now, it's disk manager.msc, right? No? Fucking hell. Forgot that shortcut. I don't know where that is. Desktop. Man, you didn't use stuff for years and years. Well, you were not fat enough for Sarge. Oh, disk management, not manager. Management. That was it. It should be listed as nothing. New thing. Move on. More. I can't format this higher. Okay, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid with 120 gigabyte card. Let me do something else. Right. The GD menu card manager is kind of dog shit though, I'm telling you. It's kind of shit. Okay, gonna copy all the games from the other SD cards. If it's above 32 gigabyte, it's just gonna be difficult in general. Shadow Steve, can't you be for once like a little bit nicer in that sense of make at least good jokes? Do at least decent roasting, like fantastic roasting. Don't be gay all the time. Where's my fucking... If that's your best, holy crap. Yeah, I wouldn't call it arbitrary, really. Let me copy off that stuff from this card and... Well, which tool should I use to format SD cards? Because this one tool, GUI format, already gave up. Free software formatting SD cards into F32. FAT32. GUI format, fuck that. Rufus? Man, maybe Rufus, that's true. I forgot. Maybe Rufus. Maybe I have it installed now. No, I shouldn't, because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Do you want Rufus to check for new version? No, fuck off. Just install, for fuck's sake. It's not that difficult. I have to wait 50 more seconds. Just the old data being copied. Oh yeah, in the meantime, download either a CDI version of a game or an ISO. I should have prepared that stuff. I didn't thought like that would be an issue at all. But it kind of is. Okay. Plugging out the 8 GB. Okay, Rufus, check the card. You know it's... I guess I have to restart Rufus. Yeah, totally. Okay, I can't show you right now. Haste. The card is like cleaned. It's like never used according to the system. You gave me nothing for free. Card has nothing on it. Haste, absolutely nothing. No formatting, nothing. Just 128 GB card. Starting up Rufus. Can't format it at all. Kind of wants to be pre-formatted. FAT32, not possible. Not possible at all. Okay, Rufus is not gonna help us. FAT32 formatter. FAT32 formatter. FAT32 formatter. Grok is so dog shit, giving me absolutely nonsense. gparted.org. Maybe a trial, who knows. You're talking absolutely nonsense. Download. Linux, Fedora. Give me a fucking... I have Windows issues here. I don't want a bootable disk. What the fuck? Lol. Okay, GB ported is only for Linux, looks like. Partition magic. I know it's somewhat possible to do above 32 gigabyte drives and storages. But usually not. That's why they came up with new fucking formats. Oh no. Oh. Everybody sad emojis in the chat. He has to go. I'm so saddened he has to go, everybody. I'm gonna start crying. Partition magic my ass. Purchase. No. No purchase. We have the mini partition wizard. What? Download. Free trial. Mini. It has changed. Whatever version you ever have used, it has changed a lot. PV free online. Yeah, that's this version I'm installing right now. It wants to download additional shit. I hate that so much. I have to let it through my firewall. Give me just a fucking offline installer. Why do I need online installer crap? For partition shit. Those companies all suck ass. All day long. And they love it. Yeah, I'm gonna allow you 10 minutes. Okay, this tool is not feasible for me. It's really not. If you're a guy like me who has a firewall, a decent, good firewall who blocks shit, really blocks shit, the mini fucking crap, not usable. Has nothing to do with Windows. It's this company. They could have just made an offline installer. But no. You have to be online to partition your fucking drive. Great fucking deal. I'm not gonna disable my firewall completely right now. And every time you try to install it, it generates another executable file, haste. I mean, it has another hash. Means it has another hash. It tries to make it like unique ID shit on your system. For no good reason. For no fucking good reason. They don't need that. But they want to gather all kinds of fucking pieces of data from your system. They don't know who you fucking are, but they don't fucking care either. So this mini partition tool, go fuck that shit. Let me close all kinds of windows here, man. Holy shit. Close that. I wish the GDEMU card manager would be able just to format it right out of the gate. It doesn't. It really does not. I don't think it was arbitrary. I think it's connected to fucking old file structure. Rufus, if you already have it for making USB boot drives, choose non-bootable. Okay, let's go with Rufus again. It has selected it. It has selected the drive. Making sure it's J and not C and format it. Let's find out if Rufus is a little bit smarter this time. Okay. Supposedly it did it. Everybody. Let's see. J 116 gigabyte. FAT32 according to Windows itself. Let's refresh GDEMU card. Okay. Search game list. We have SD card here. Save changes. Menu not selected. What do you mean? Menu not selected on settings. GD menu and then save. Save changes to J drive. Sure. Sure. Question is, did you load the game on it? Or you just pretending? I don't even know. Might not be even a game though. That was the GDEMU. Dead or alive? Sure. Safe. Nobody claimed any blow-ups. What are you talking about? Copying Dead or Alive 2. I mean, it wouldn't be an issue if this GDEMU card manager would just accept exFAT. Very simple. So I'm gonna blame them too. Supposedly we have Dead or Alive on it, you know. Hard to say if that's really the case. Hard to say. Gonna close that, gonna eject the SD card from the PC. Can safely take it out, move to the working bench. After I change the volume on the microphone. Oh, okay, we have now the third 128 gigabyte with dead or alive on it. I just want to see one game running at least. If it starts from this card right away, good sign. And I'm gonna use it through the extension cable here. See if that works. So far it loaded something. Oh, look at this shit. I don't know. Might be the card. Might be the card issue. Might be the GD menu not being correct on the other card. Because that's just copied. What does the menu do? Let's select it. I don't know. I don't know if the picture is correct, like quality wise. It looks... Huh. It's just the same menu, I guess. Let's load this one game. It's like clean, but not clean like I expected. Well, I told at the beginning, I don't trust those cheap cards they come with. On the other hand, the card was read correctly from on the PC because I just copied the game content. I don't know if what's going on here. Press start. I just feel like the picture doesn't look clean enough. I could connect it to the VGA, but you wouldn't be able to see it. Wait, are the colors correct? Something is not all right. Something is very not all right. It might be a little bit blue here. Also, I'm sucking right now. Are you not recognizing fucking my inputs? What the fuck? It's very blue. Your mom. Obviously something is very wrong with the colors. Not off. Something is missing. If it's so blue, what color is missing? What? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. To turn you on, that's why. Okay. Yeah, but it didn't do it in the game at least. I guess. I don't fucking know. Just removed the SD card and restarted the system. I think it's still very blue. I think it's still very fucking blue. Just going to change the aspect ratio. There might be one little solder point not being... Also, I don't remember if that's correct, that blue in at the beginning. And the SEGA should be obviously also blue. So if it's yellow, that means... Which color is missing then? Yellow. Can't say right now. But I'm gonna check that off screen, just make sure all the soldering points. Also, it has some flickering going on. Yeah, something is off. So, I'm not gonna do that on stream right now. It is doable. What we learned, everybody. Those mods are doable even for people who might be not super familiar with soldering work. But you shouldn't do that as first, like the HDMI mod. If you want to start soldering, there are other things to do to practice a little bit more. Because those tiny points are really kind of annoying overall. The GDEMU mod is okay, but I just don't like this piece here. Let's see if the extension is gonna work now normally. I'm gonna bend it now again inwards. I forgot the button, fucking hell. But if you love your console, check out for a decent offer with manuals, with documentations, with all that stuff. It's interesting to watch, I guess, somebody like me just doing it without a lot of knowledge of those certain kits, you know. Now it's with the extension cable. Because that's how you want it. You want the mod inside. Like that. Right? Okay, the extension cable now works. Seems perfectly fine. I'm gonna load up the game again. Make sure you get just decent SD cards for sure. And you can get like brands. Kingston, I recommend Kingston SD cards. You can get those Kingston Select, I think they are called. Like the cheaper versions of their lineups. The cheapest are the Go ones. Don't take those. Go get the Select ones. And you should be able to get like for 30 bucks 256 gigabytes cards. I have a library with all the games. I don't know if they are the right format for the SD card menu thing. I don't hear chat. Oh, that was already in the menu here. As soon as I go here, you see blue. I really wonder what soldering point, because you have down here, you have in the smaller picture, have a little bit yellow. Green hair. I think his hair is, no, his hair is his hair green? I don't remember. He has brownish hair. Hasn't she like actually bluish hair? Maybe the actual information of blue is missing and it's filled out. No. It's one soldering point not being all right. It's one soldering point not being all right. Like I said, it might be actually the case that blue is missing and the system just fills it out. It has like zero information what is blue. So it just goes full into it. That might be actually the case. It's kind of is the only thing I can think of right now. Because her hair is, I think, actually blue. Yeah, but like I said, bluish in that sense. And what would you get if you get blue out of her hair? The same? No, I don't think so. She's 47 kilograms. That's roughly 90 pounds. And you can toss her around. Oh, yeah. But the GDEMU drive is now working. I have just to figure out my game collection. And if I need to purchase a 1 terabyte SD card or 2 512, depends on the price. Because inside here, you have here the slot with the card already in, and you have a second slot, like to put another card in. Let's turn off the console, like as a storage, and you still can close the lid to swap it. Yeah, but overall, the soldering was a little bit annoying. Overall, though, kind of works. Overall, it works. And again, the SD and not the SD, the HDMI. Weird placement, but I guess that's the easiest place to put it in. Technically, you probably can put it somewhere else, but here you have another room and you're not going to destroy a lot. Yes. Additional. Oh, you know what? That shouldn't be the case, though. I don't remember. I don't remember what we're gonna try right now. Because on the PS2, for example, you have You have video settings. I don't think we have those here. Well, you can change from RGB to YU colors. Auto start, no. Nah, but we don't have anything here. We don't have anything here. Yeah, I think the clock, which is bouncing back and forth, is actually orange. Oh shit, I have my soldering iron on the whole time. For 2 hours. Wasting about what? 30 watts? Holy shit, that's gonna cost me at least 20 cents. For fuck's sake. 20 cents wasted. You're not gonna see that, but I'm gonna just plug in the VGA cable. At least I'm gonna try right now. That's like the cheapest monitor I found. To put it here on my workplace. And it has VGA. Isn't that crazy? If I can get to it, that's the question. Are you sure? Now with the VGA, I can't put it flush on the wall. Let's see. Input VGA. Okay. No video input. What are you talking about? Goes back to fucking HDMI. Why? Maybe I have to disconnect the HDMI. Keeps on going back onto the HDMI. Well, maybe the monitor is just not. Shouldn't be the case though. It should take always VGA signal. But it might be because I don't know what the console is actually putting out on VGA. Despite obviously the VGA signal, of course, but in what frequencies? That's the question. The monitor might be not smart enough to take certain frequencies, refresh rates. No. Shit. On it. Did I kill the console completely? Maybe I shorted something by putting in the VGA. That would be... No, we're good. That might should be like what, regular fucking 30 hertz. But newer monitors might not recognize it as a regular VGA signal. Yeah, I don't know. I have to check it. I have to check it. That's all I can say now. We have more mod kits coming, which I'm gonna stream. So we have the PlayStation 1 HDMI mod kit. What do you mean on-screen menu? There's nothing else. You can do the aspect ratio and the hue. I mean, sure. We can go into the hue. We have time. Nobody cares. Besides you and Mrs. Sarge, probably nobody's watching. Let's see. You didn't say that because you don't know what you're talking about. Liar, whore, liar. SEGA. Let's start the game. Yeah, just go fucking already. The only thing is the hues. I don't think they matter really. Could be wrong though, who the fuck knows, right? Goes now just more to the green. Oh, maybe. Oh, that looks a little bit more normal. A little bit more normal. Let's find out if we just keep pushing it. Now it went from green to marine bluish. How far can we push it? Oh, now it goes from more normalish to the real green. Let's see how many hues we have. 200. I assume 255, like RGB. Yeah, we are maximum. So what was it, about 140 that it looked kind of usable? Maybe less. Let's see what looks the most normal. Now it goes too pinkish. 110? But is that normal? Our girl has now green hair. His hair looked normal. And he has purple hair, yeah. That should be okay. She looks very greenish though. Wasn't she blonde? I think she was blonde. Kazumi thing, she had this red head style. Was she not also blonde? Let me take a look on some screenshots. Yep. So her hair is actually all right. She is blonde. She should be blonde. He should be green. I thought it was though purple. He should have green hair. She should have pink, but more purplish. Blonde, because daughter and daddy. You know, she has blonde hair. His hair is a little bit too reddish. She has kind of just black, but it's a little bit bluish. Let's see. If you go too low, it changes completely. Yeah. Like overall, kind of more usable. You have more colors in general with hues put to 110. But that's not enough for our case here. I don't know. Well, the one gives you more contrast, meaning from dark to bright. The difference there you can change. And the saturation is what it tells you. It gives the color, it is just more of it. Meaning if something is like green, just gonna get greener. Doesn't change that. But yes, 110 is like the most usable for right now if I really want desperately to game. If you go saturation lower, it just gets into black and white. I mean, can make like her hair less pinkish, but the rest also gets like washed out color wise. But yes, if I really need and want to game, I guess I could live with that right now. But yeah. Tried out the best I could. Anyhow, nobody's watching anymore today, so whatever. Rumble lame and gay. Everybody's going watching some Arc Raiders. Pretending they love Silvercock and co. We're gonna wait for the next mod, like I said, for PlayStation 1. Pretty much similar HDMI. But we have there not a lot of small soldering points on the main board of the PlayStation 1, really. But I don't know yet. We're gonna see about that. An interesting one is going to be the GameCube. I ordered also the GameCube HDMI mod kit. It's going to be a little bit more difficult than the PlayStation one for sure. But yeah, I thank everybody for being around. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Who knows what time it is at your places. My name is Ike, and you're gonna see me again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, for the real game news, the angry game news. The angry game news with real hard game news, as always. Yeah. Those information you got today are gonna make you survive better in this world, right, Mrs. Sarge? And we got to test out my overhead camera. Like, you get a perfectly picture here. You see everything. I can show you everything in detail. I can manually zoom in and all that. Isn't that nice? Bye bye.